Hey Maki, I'm going adventuring. How's it going? I am going adventuring too in a video game. But that counts. Oh no, Maki. We'll just sit here and wait then. That seems I think that seems like the right thing to do. Maria, right? Seems totally fair, I think. Seems reasonable. Everything seems to be connected.
What about the plant attracted them?
So,
The power plant is largely confidential.
I don't think that this was one of the insights that I had yesterday, but I was talking to Ashley about it today and sort of realized that the idea of a modern game, the idea of a modern tabletop game where everybody plays someone who had like a paranatural, supernatural event when they were a child that makes them like adept at something, or like powers develop later in life, is just a great idea to, like, I guess, steal, but it feels like it could be adapted in so many different directions that I have to flag that right away. Well, cool. Well, yeah, that's awesome. I do have some boring kind of like housekeeping work I think I need to do, and because I don't think I understand all of this stuff. Sure, my outfit. I don't think I've got any new outfits. I think they are what they are. Okay, so I did some ability upgrades. What are the board kind of? Okay, so these are just like extra things that I can do. Okay, I can't do that yet. Oh. Obscured weapon. Construct a random weapon mod. 13. So I can do one of these. Common, personal. Oh. Construct a random. It's like Crane hears me go on stream and is like, I must go. Energy recovery. Well, I'm flattered. Glad she decided to hang out. It was fun. I have no idea what these. Okay, so I'm constructing mods. Some of these systems are a little bit weird. I'm not sure I even know what I'm doing. I think these are just making them available. Not sure that I really care. Weapon armor damage. We can do another. So what I have right now. Why isn't it tell me what I have right now? I have damage after kills plus 25%. Don't think I like that anyway. I'm gonna hide myself because you guys probably can't even tell what the heck I'm doing. Sorry. Damage boost. Damage boost. Rate of fire. Damage boost for sure. Weapon armor damage. Damage against enemy armor. Reload speed. Accuracy. Damage after kills. Headshot damage. Oh. that. Oh, that's cool, Maki. That sounds like a fun project. With the highest of stakes, because now it's easy. All you have to do is you both have to like it. That shouldn't be hard, right? Sure, let's do that. I don't even know how do I even switch. I don't even know how to switch to from grip to shatter. To experiment with that. Personal boost right now is astral health boost plus 25%. What's that? Energy recovery speed is probably plus 15. Okay.
Welcome back, Jesse.
All right. So let's see. So far, what have we done? We've been gaining abilities. We got the hotline working. What did we do?
This isn't just some new threshold effect, is it?
We need to find Marshall. We've been sharing more information. We found out that we have a gosh, what is it? I forget the name of it, but we're guided by some sort of an entity. That's who she's been talking to ever since the incident with Dylan. And I really like that. I really like that we don't know it. We don't know the story, or we're finding out with everybody else. And Marshall seems to be the one. Do I need to? Ooh, I can get in here now. Marshall seems to be the person who knows more that we need to get to next. This soundtrack is so fun. I wish the music would come with me. Wait, the Bureau has its own newspaper? Results overview. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over bonk years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Bonk and Bonk in its first year of operation alone. This report, the investigations sector, have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that have resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more bonk results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to file bonk for full report. The more bonk results of Night Springs have been cataloged in well, how to show me? I want the other report. Give me the Night Springs report, please. Please. Need to find out about this. Music is real good. Oh yeah, this is the jukebox, and I can't enter. I can't enter the jukebox yet. Maybe ever. What's up there? How do I get up there? Maybe I'll get some kind of jumping. Some kind of jumping ability. See, I really like having. I have a map key, but I really like. I really like them like forming like a mental model of these games. Oh yeah, that's the. I didn't go this way. No, this was communications. Dead letters. Wait. Nostalgia department. Switch weapon form is F. See, I gotta get rewarded for retracing my steps. Launch efficiency. Remedy has trained me to find TVs very interesting, so it's always a little bit disappointing when I get nothing for it. Oh. That's so cool. Okay. Wait, which one do I want? Normal. People respawn, I think. Oh yeah, they definitely do. It's a great way to try out my new weapon ability. Especially because I never went down here. Did I? I don't think I fully explored. Got like crazy good. Oh, crazy good headshots now. Stuff at me. I'm supposed to be able to throw rockets back, right? Not if not like that. Okay. That was sort of a stupid death. But I think I'm supposed to be able to throw rockets back at them now. But I have to notice that there's a rocket first and not... Yeah. Oh yeah, going back here.
Hiss resonance, negating it.
Save this, right? I don't have to redo that. Owie. Love that headshot. That's like my new favorite boost. That's awesome. I probably checked. Bathrooms aren't usually secure. Probably would have checked that already. Okay, so what did I miss? Definitely went here. Yeah, because I can't go. Can I? I can't get past that stuff. What are those noises? That would be really stupid to try to go past them. Hey, what's with those textures? Why am I? Wait, are all the textures like that right now? Maybe it's just those are screwy. Hey, what's... Okay. So, can't go that way, I guess. Wonder if I tried that. Let's see. So I went through dead letters. I remember that. Definitely. What else is here? I don't think I went everywhere. Communication, dead letters. Okay, this was all sealed up. 2 bathrooms. And here I thought I was being thorough the first time through. Not at all. I don't know if I'm gonna... Okay, I definitely investigated everything beyond here, I think pretty good. Okay, cool. At some point I'm gonna have to figure out how to get past all this mold. I've got like 4 or 5 locations I feel like now that I can't do anything about without instantly dying. Okay, so that's that. What else do I have? That goes to the sector elevator. That goes to the thing that...
Sector is supposed to have a
Jukebox. Executive affairs. Actually, executive affairs, I feel like there was a... There might have been a door I couldn't access before.
Install the lockdown system.
No, I could definitely get in here. Wait, what? Okay, that's... What's going on? What's going on? Is it some weird setting? I guess so. Never do I guess that accurately what a technical problem is. I'm as shocked as you are. More shocked. Okay. All right. Let's go to research. Research and parapsychology.
God, we're out of that safe room. I was suffocating.
Wait, I think... Okay, let's go see what's up. Elevator to research sector, maintenance sector. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Central Research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud.
Oh, thanks,
So,
Negan.
Welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
It's ominous.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I like the sound of mad scientists. Doesn't look like... Oh, nope. Okay, so once I fix things up, I can get in there. Yeah, I've never played Control before, and am really, really liking it, actually. Actually, sorry, I did the R&D&D thing wrong. New commands. R&D. Here, I know this one works. Oh, hi, guys. Ouch. Flying guys are fun. Oh. Hello. Where are you guys? Oh, some kind of sniper? Look what I can do, though. I feel like that's sort of directing me where to go. Hey, Mel. Oh. Crazy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. You guys are fast. Just want to look at these crazy cool contraptions. Why is... Okay. Got some weird visual thing that is... Don't know why. Don't know why it's doing. Maybe it's not even what I set it to. It's just like a. Because I don't want motion blur. And that shouldn't matter. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, this game is definitely a new favorite. See these textures. What is going on? Why? Why? Quality preset, far object, texture resolution. I shouldn't have to, like, obviously show the textures. Whole bunch of stuff I don't know. Guess as long as I get these. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Bonk, in which Bonk event response. Event is believed to have been caused by Bonk, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Bonk. Bonk. Ugh. Hold on. Listen to the chanting for a moment while I see if I can find a quick solution to my annoying problem. Yes. Top question. Change texture distance, blur textures. If you're turning off some of the higher footprint GPU fixtures like RTX. Turning things down sometimes, the game simply won't load things correctly. It's because of the texture streaming. Thanks by downloading. 11. Okay, seems like just something that happens sometimes in this game, so that's annoying. I will just try to ignore it, even though I hate it. That's okay. I'll survive. Most everything's fine with it, honestly, so just have to deal with some gross blurs every now and then. We'll just say it's part of the weirdness of the game. Dr. Darling's office and dimensional research. So many places to explore here. Okay, let's go through here. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Yeah, they were saying it was just like it's like a zoom in thing. Like if you get close enough, then like they'll start to load in or something. I don't know. It's stupid. Documents everywhere. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Bonk, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back this particular prolific plant. They are very distinct cases, and worth comparing as their study vastly to rewards refer to. Okay. Oh, because they've got this mold right here, which I cannot abide, right? Mold bad? Oh. Maybe not so bad. I thought mold bad. Oh, that's a big drop. I thought mold bad. Maybe some mold bad? Hey, construct. Okay. Now. I gotta question everything. This place is... Okay, so this place is huge. See, that's new development. Hating it. I'll try to... I don't know if I can ignore it. I don't know if I can. What is that sound? Some of them aren't. I was just trying to read up on why, and it seems like it's not like people have experienced it before. It's just certain things, and it has to do with like proximity, like it's loading in. I don't know. I couldn't find anything definitive to try that wasn't like... I saw a few suggestions that were like, just download these mods, and it's like, I'm not going to do that right now. So... I just love the style of this game. I like, yeah, like this. Like, why is it doing that? There's got to be some setting I can tweak. At least it's not interrupting my view of the records. Ooh, auditory experience. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. So Poets of the Fall, they were the band that actually performed all of the songs by like whatever of the elder gods, the like Viking band from Alan Wake. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotions? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Hey, Dragon. You use literally open 2 of the game's files in Notepad and increase the number that tells it how much to... Is that true? Do you know what files? I guess I could... increase the number that tells it how much to render in texture. That's funny. I mean, it seems like I'd have to reboot it, but probably not. Like, I'd love to see what that says. But that's wild that I can't control that in any other way. Oh, nice. Soundproofing in the room actually works. Oh, hey, Crane. They love their music in these games. Yes. Hopefully he'll give us an hour before he comes around for his second run, second loop. Go on. Okay, where was I? Oh, hey guys. Cool. Okay, where were we? Oh. Gotta check every bathroom. That's where the real secrets are. Every stall. I really appreciate how much the Bureau of Control has these extra toilet paper rolls everywhere, like that. I don't know why. It's funny that I'm knocking them down on each one, but so many of these are, look at that, just like piles. They're like here. All right, bathroom secure. Sorry, bathroom number 1 secure. Oh. No big deal, just a transparent, just an invisible door. Is it a dead end? I guess it's not a dead end. It's a nice private hallway. Ow. Okay. Guys are making me look bad now. Okay, that's yep. You got me. Forgot that there were 2 of those guys flying around. That's okay. if there's a... SDR brightness. Adjust the gameplay camera field of it. Note that the game was designed for the default. Okay. Quality preset. Level of detail of far away objects. Higher settings cause object to be... Yeah. Maybe that's what it... Just let's go. Show me all the things, please. Test that. Maybe it's not text settings. Maybe I can just do that. I think I need to go. Maybe down's fine. Nope. Guessing these guys despawned on me. Oh, hi. Anybody else? Music's still up, so it's gotta be. Whoa. Okay. This is becoming a bad place. Give me some health, please. Close one. Okay. Where was I? I was thinking of something before I end up down here. Parapsychology.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I don't think so, Construct. Ooh, this is like we're directly in the astral over here. Got an astral plane. Maybe? Just feels like it. Or I guess that's what's kind of invading everywhere. I guess I didn't make that connection before. Whoa, sniper. What did you send, Construct? I missed it. Take a few minutes to restart Steam. You think it's worth it? So wait, apropos of me doing nothing else, just restarting Steam will do it? Maybe? All right, hold on. I don't think it'll take a few minutes. Here, we'll go here for a minute. Quit. Confirm. Might take more than that. That's true that turning it off and on again works more than I appreciate you guys looking into it. You don't have to do that. But What's everybody else doing tonight? Anything fun? That doesn't sound very fun, but important. Last time it was wiggle the wires. That's true. I'm not sure this is a wiggle the wires type of problem, but boom. Watch a show for the night. Cool. I assume you mean book. Unless you've got access to some new thing. Movement is critical to avoid sustain. I know, game. I know. It's also a lot more fun. All right. And let's see how many of these guys I have to fight again. Hey. Hey, that's better. Cool. We'll just assume everything's perfect now. I was over here. This is where I died. Okay. Okay, research is clear. For a moment. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Can't pull my... Alright. What have we been up to? Regarding AWE 18, transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services. 911, what's your emergency? Voice, hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire toward you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Love it.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here.
Service
And
weapon,
through those
oldest house,
years,
astral plane.
we've
I gotta
made
find that room.
Astonishing discoveries.
Hey,
Authored
Noel,
studies
how's it
of great
going?
Importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay. Sometimes these clips have more to them. Just wanted to make sure. Seems pretty standard. Nothing weird. Oh, hello. Well, that's horrifying. Okay. I guess researchers are gonna research, right? But dang. Did I miss anything up here? What are you guys doing? Okay.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director.
I think it did help Construct, yeah.
All objects of power in terms of who controls them.
We'll see.
Yes.
Hey, Fire. What did you miss? I don't know. We're just fixing the oldest house one bit at a time. Cleaning things up. Oh. Gotta respect a research team making a scale model. Wait a minute, what's that? What's this? So were they able to record this film inside of the astral? Ooh, I like that. Yes, give me this.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting. Okay, so while we enjoy, seems rather fitting, this 3D model, astronauts is also cool. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. I'll be right back. Just 2 minutes, bear with me. Examination of paranatural topics, collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief is the power of images shared by a massive population as bonk in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of bonk exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of bonk. I feel like I read this one already. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Yeah, there is a sniper. Oh. Oh no.
I believe they keep that thing here.
Why would they do that? That's a horrible idea. Ugh. That's no. How do they contain it? Yeah, we ran into those things in the astral plane. Holy cow. Not even sure why I'm in here, but I'm in here. Ouch. Oh, I see. Come on. Oh. Gotta lead it. Let's see, which way would I prefer? So then I would have to... Wait, I can trap them in here. Wait, can I not? It's like only if it sees me. Will it keep moving in? Seems like I could trap it. Not sure what any of these things are doing. See a fire. Okay, I can close that at least. Oh. Bring it. Oh no. Oh. It is. Okay, give me a breather here. Okay, so I need to power the other one. I think I blew up the other power source, though, which would be problematic. I thought I blew up the other one. I just didn't want to die. Can I wait? Does touching this restore me? Yeah, good guess, Ryan. Where is the other power source? Aha. Can I...
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Hey, did I miss T? Hi, T.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I can answer.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Hiss clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Oh. Happily. Yeah, Polaris is who she's talking to. That's us. Really? The ladder? That's what I was going for? Hey, Maria. I have been slowly making my way down into the research department, so not too much. I did a little bit of backtracking at the beginning because there were some rooms that I wanted to revisit. And then, yeah, there were some textures acting up that I worked on for a minute, and I think sorted out. I did hear that, yeah. But no, I haven't seen the trailer yet. Please ensure the recording device. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. I do have Shatter. Yeah. I used it a couple times, but I keep forgetting to switch to it. I feel like I'm usually further away, but I need to remember to switch to it in case it gets up close. But yeah, definitely. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes multiple spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus after recording is complete. Check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise, contact your supervisor. It's so cool. Love it. It's also horrifying. I mean, that's what this room is, right? Like, put the hood on. Like, is all of this meant to sort of induce, you know? Ugh. Tons of Fringe vibes with this kind of stuff. I don't know if anybody ever watched that show, but I would recommend it. Extrasensory Lab is no good right now. I always have to like backtrack through the area that I fought through to make sure that I am understanding, you know, everything I saw. Oh, I mean, all the, yeah, it's all the kind of retro futurist stuff is a, I mean, it's a, could I have climbed that? Almost seems like I could have. There's a reason it is such a fun well to to visit for all of these different IPs. Ah ha ha. Jump to ladder. You posted what the floating people are saying. What? Let me hold on. Let me get over there. That's over in the Discord. Let me see. The floating people are saying, oh, there's like a whole thing. Huh. Okay. The chant of the hiss. Now we can just fix everything.
Anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
So that was a brain. Big model of the brain that's all knocked over. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box. Object of power. Absolutely. I want to do that. What did I find? Astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP 18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a bonk session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that bonk within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Oh, I like this. Utilization of paranatural elements, rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Yannis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments bonk for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiences was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in bonk. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory, provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of bonk and bonk. All right. In the hypnosis lab. That's one of the spots that I can now access. Pretty sure I couldn't a minute ago. Testing in progress. Oh no. Oh no. What's up?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
That's... But I'm not. Find another way in, huh? Or just find a way in. I guess I could probably take these guys. That doesn't seem sporting though, so I'm not gonna do that. I feel like Jesse's got, you know, kind of respects the fight. Gotta give the mindless zombies, give them a chance. Love all the bright colors. What's this gonna do? What? Trying to make an image. Maybe I need to find the image somewhere. Because who knows what I'm trying to make. I can guess, but... There must be indication. I'm just trying to fill it in. Oh, I see what it's doing. I think I see. It's like I'm shining light in different directions. But it doesn't. There's a picture above the lock screen in the distance. Oh, you're totally right. Good call. Maybe it's the reverse. So maybe it's the opposite of this. So I can. It seems like whichever direction I press is what shuffles. But I can't make. I don't think I can make two of the sides appear at the same time. Or in the center, right? Is it only that? I think if I hit that with that. There we go. Also, what did I do? I think I unlocked that door. Cool little puzzle. It's like making a puzzle out of. It's like making a puzzle out of Tangrams. I'm not gonna count that as an insight though, but.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
You know what? I will count it because we should actually use more Tangram puzzles at the table. I support it. I'm adding it to my list of things to do. You can't stop me. I feel like you guys are gonna wake up as soon as I F this, you know? Use seize. Well, what the heck is seize? How do I seize, game? Teach me. Golden copy NPC variation? Oh. So what do I do? Just find another way? Enemies at low health can be seized. Hold F. Yeah. Kill that gold one, please. Oops, sorry. Nice. Speaking of peer pressure. Oh, I killed that one. My bad. I need more friends. Excuse me. Have you considered? I don't know how many I can get at one time. Am I dropping one when I capture the other? Don't think so. Oh, I was close. Just get him. Oops. Boy, they're not very effective, are they? Hey, Sebastian. More friends. More friends. Enemies at low health can be seized. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, game. Get him. Get him. There we go. The X-ray has been bound. Cool. Welcome back, T. Glad to see you make it. Can only seize 2 at a time. That makes sense. Aww. That was probably... Maybe that was you guys. That's okay. That's okay. It's for the best. Speak with on the intercom next to the elevator. Will do.
Your brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh, thanks, T. Ooh, I could sneak through. Maybe? No, not. Okay. No, we want to go over here. More spawning. Also... Okay, so wait. So we have... So that's accessible. Gotta go over here. The extrasensory lab. What's a tangrams are like they're like the shapes, right? They're like they fit into different they're like, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but like I'm imagining like different triangles and weird like rectangular shapes, but the idea is you fit them together to make larger shapes. I don't know. I'm probably describing it poorly. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. It's got to be Casper Darling. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Takui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? Is it Tangrams? It's Tangrams. Puzzles where you have to take these 7... Yeah, okay. If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is, don't I? Sensory deprivation. I feel like somebody like Jesse probably, maybe. Oh boy. Got some, Oh boy. I feel like somebody like Jesse probably shouldn't spend any time in sensory deprivation. Just throwing that out there. Official findings report. So Dr. Yoshimi Takui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid bonk accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Takui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported bonk when hearing Dr. Takui speak. We recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Takui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding him as well as the eligibility for the prime candidate program. So he could be director. Oh, hello. Just a little floaty. Oh, I see. So this is like... There is a door. Oh, come on now, guys. That's just horrifying. Wait, why? Red? Red means active? Or red means empty. I'm not sure which is better. Let's just say red means not ready. And maybe they're all empty. Dr. Ishiminoki's guided imagery experience. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Find the tape. Did I not collect something just now? Case file. Oh, X-ray lightbox containment procedure. No unique procedures. The object is a lightbox used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the lightbox. The information in the image belongs to a patient named Bonk. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's bonk. The seized individual becomes bonk to the user. The effect lasts bonk. Once released, the seized bonk as a result of the object has no current binder. Background, a janitor named Bonk bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Bonks. Soon, the building's occupants were bonked by him. Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to bonk the perpetrator and bonk the item. Fatalities numbered in the bonk for operational procedures. C. Good news. The Dr. Takui tapes arrived this week, finally. You really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I would check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing. Hey, see you, Negan. Well, awesome. Yeah, I'm live pretty much every day, so you should have lots of chances. Thanks so much for stopping by. Catch you another time. Okay, another reason to go to Darling's office. Another reason to find Darling's office. Okay, where was I? Can I... Is this like straight? Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Sorry to bust out all the speedrun strats on you guys. Yeah, sorry, Sebastian. We started doing that last night. There was a request to say something other than redacted, and that's all I got. Okay, research, astral, extrasensory hypnosis. Parakinesiology and central research. Okay, so I went here. Touch this real quick. Luck and probability on 2? Oh no. See, every single one of these is like, what could they do with that?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Did it get fixed?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Oh, it did.
Really?
I think it did. How did that happen? I think maybe did that get fixed when I restored the area? I didn't think it did. Hey Kathleen, how's it going? The combat in this game is their best. Like, it's not even close. It like pulls in the shield thing from Alan Wake where you need to use the flashlight. Like, you'll need to throw something to like break a shield sometimes. And the stuff in Quantum Break was interesting. This game, though, the effects that they give you, because they obviously like load on all these magical effects or these supernatural effects that you gain, it's so much more clearly telegraphed what's going on. Quantum Break, sometimes it was just chaos, like it wasn't easy to track. So I feel like they're really, love the fuzziness. I feel like they're really on their A game. Astral parakinesiology. Wait, this is where I couldn't access before. So presumably this guy's office will be up here. Let's see. So we have the service weapon, which is one of the objects. We have the floppy disk, which allows for the throwing. We have the dash. And now we have the ability to force control. Am I missing one? I think that's all of them so far. I think that's all of them so far. This one doesn't, yeah. Well, I also turned off the motion blur because I always find that adds to it a little bit. But I guess everybody's got a different opinion on that one. Seize, that's what they call it, sorry. Not force control, but it's kind of force control. Oh. Which way are we gonna open? This way. Oh. Hey. You're okay.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
In the luck lab. Luck ritual protected. Everything's down here. So what's over here? Bathroom. Investigate every bathroom. Never forget that. It's a telephone because the technology is very lo-fi here. Can I play Hades? Yeah. Yeah, zooming around. Oh, no. I feel like I'd be like, if you guys ever find me dead in a bathroom, you're allowed to move me. Discovered in the home of Agent Bonk after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Bonk, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent Bonk was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an alternate item is being investigated. Agent Bonk has been terminated. All the way back at the beginning, a list of items not to bring in included a rubber duck. So, points for that. Good job, Control.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Sorry. So, luck and probability, ritual, synchronicity. Oh, and protective studies. All the time, Kathleen. All the time. It is a constant push and pull. Hey, y'all. Got a golden fish. Let's go. What's everybody's just tired? I guess so.
There you
I guess
are.
it's just
I was
tired.
starting to worry.
No worry.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
Hey, Shreens.
She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out
New
the
clearance? New clearance?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Well then, I need to investigate
Way out of this
everything
place, almost
here.
invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously, I've been in Threshold safer than this.
Yeah, the hiss sort of turned the house into a threshold, huh?
Huh. Review. What is it? What does it do?
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough.
Can't
places
not
to
do
hide.
this stuff in the luck and probability room. What am I? What? Nothing over here.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry, I've already sold yours by working here.
So this is giving me actually vibes from Alan Wake's American Nightmare, because so much of that section at one point. I don't have I can't get in there. These are okay. We'll come back. There's something here, but so I don't think I've met Salvador yet. So much. This feels a lot like the main conceit of Alan Wake's
Squad C hasn't
American
made it
Nightmare,
back.
because you
They're
have to
still
get
out there.
everything
Should
correct.
assume they're KIA, ma'am. Only exit is back through parakinesiology.
All right, lock me in.
The options are here.
That was quick. Hey, wait, what are you guys fighting? Oh, is that's them fighting?
I see rangers over there. We
Gotcha.
have to help them.
Yeah. Now I understand. The Ritual Division. Did I save any of them? I don't know. I spotted rangers, but not sure. Damn. Oh. Oh no. What's up, Chief? Oh, you can... Oh, that's just a thing you do. Okay. You know, I didn't need all of these before. Now I kind of do. I thought I caught it. Almost got me. Oh, hello. Seizing takes so long. If it was like an instant lock on, next upgrade that I get, I'm gonna see if I can speed up the seize time, because even in the astral place, it was like, this is taking forever. Okay, where was? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta upgrade some stuff. I'm not even picking picking these things up. Let me try again. Yes. Okay. I need to spend some of my... need to spend some things. New weapon form constructed. Okay. Does that mean that I can pick these up now? Evade engine. Seize accelerator. C speed. Oh, I'm personal mods full? Hold on. Abilities. Not enough essence to... What? I will say this is like the clunkiest part of this stuff I just don't get. Personal mods? It's not, okay, that's what I need to do. Personal obscured, personal... I don't even know what these things mean, but... Seize accelerator. Oh, I can deconstruct. I can deconstruct. What do I? refresh mods means. Upgrade? Can't upgrade. From outside the control point in the normal menu. Okay. Oh, I see. I've got... So if there's stuff that I'm not going to use, I can get rid of it. That may... Okay. Okay. Well, that's probably true for most of the stuff. What's even in here? Health recovery, energy, energy, health recovery, energy, energy, evade. Give me where the big numbers at. Evade energy costs, launch energy costs. Probably just that health boost. Here we go. Health, no. Just overall health boost. So, astral health boost. Okay, I think that's what I want. So I can... Oh, I see now. I can enter to equip or F to deconstruct and gain. Gotcha. What a stupid thing to have to manage. Like, who cares? Who cares about this? Hold on. So that can I now pick these up? Okay, C's accelerator. I do want that. That's what I was just talking about. The game heard me. C's speed plus 30%. I'll take it. Maybe then I'll actually use it. Weapons mods. Weapon forms. Wait, I needed to unlock another one, right? Grip, shatter. Oh no, grip, grip and pierce. Do I want pierce? I think I like shatter. Let's get rid of some of these. Exclusive to shatter. Projectiles fired. Reload speed. Get rid of that. Just get rid of some of those. Projectile fire. Reload speed, accuracy. I'm never going to use those. All right, full time. I have a full time job with thankfully some flexible hours. Hiss warped agent. Okay. Let's get the hell out of those menus. Where were we? The other thing about this is that even dying with this combat system, even dying has been fun. Love these textures. So stupid. Pop. It's happened a few times. The threshold. Hey, we saw an episode of this with the recent arrival of the Bonk. There are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Bonk. There are no other Bonk for Bonk to play with, and Bonk is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Bonk will require a slow, Bonk-friendly introduction to... Are they talking about her little brother, maybe? Bonk will require a slow, Bonk-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets, they were not cheerful, explain the dangers of living at the Bureau. We have an ideal ratio. Yeah, we do. but also show the fun side of the Paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Bonk will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Bonk to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Bonk love puppets. See ya, T. See ya, Construct. Catch you guys next time. There's my prediction. My prediction is that that is for her little brother. Ritual office. Oh. Fancy dual-doored elevator. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist, Dr. Carla Vaughn. These stupid portraits. Not all stupid. Some are styling. What?
Forest of positive interactions.
Play the first guided.
So I play this and get in the tank. Okay.
Fun.
Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Tangible effect of rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing bonk called rituals. The bonk of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file bonk for full report. Rituals office is kind of spooky. So this is okay. All right. So now the idea is to go back to the extrasensory lab to play the first guided imagery experience tape. But I think there might be another tape, so maybe I should get both of them first. What else do we have around here? Just a big, huge space. Central research. Okay, so that'll be our way back. What's a synchronicity lab? I must know. Okay. Avoid modern technology. Do not eat the mold. My bad. Well, that's cool. I like that. What does it mean and why? Mirror testing. Ooh. Excited about that. What else is here? Lots of important meetings going on there. I have not played We Happy Few. It's on my list though. Oh, this one's broken. I can go in there. Okay. It's secure. Oh. Altered item inside. Access restricted to research personnel. What? Wait, why is that shimmering here? Oh. So we may have to return to this once we get a higher clearance. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of TVs. Could watch all the Night Springs in one go. Still looking for that Night Springs report. Examination of paranormal topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Bonk. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. What? That's got to be related to the item then. Okay, not ready for that upgrade yet. Just going around the whole bureau, binding to every object of power they have. Just like, give me that one, give me that one. I'm the director now, give me that one too. All right. What else do we have here? Don't think I went in here. Did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I already did. Oops. It's hard to keep track of. The ritual office I did, okay. Protective studies. Yeah, this place is a mess.
altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli.
The rubber
to
duck.
item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
What?
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
What on earth does it do?
Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Gotta unlock that. Must unlock. Must access rubber duck. Let's see how we do that.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must
I
like these
mean-
HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
She's definitely guiding.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
What's the sound? Another one. Hello. What are we doing in here? The HRA lab.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Too powerful for dimensions. Feedback loop. Let's see what we got. Fun puzzle, black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique bonk structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of bonk to bonk hertz with perfect bonk harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a bonk through a harmonized prism onto a bonk, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields into bonk, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance bonk in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to bonk for full report. A152 testing. Wait, not going to show me what I picked up. Okay.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Quiet you. Oh, okay. Too strong. Changing variables. Okay, so all of this is about establishing the pattern. Multiple patterns at each one. Okay. Punch cards like breadcrumbs.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Dude, that's what I'm doing. Who's the director here? Marshall.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Yep. I have 2 of them. Okay. Why are we recording? Taking notes? Okay.
Each
All right.
punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Thank you. It's true. Marshall's doing fine. No deaths, I would assume. Okay, so this is number 1. What are the whiteboard clues? So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it goes. What is that? That's like a C.
These whiteboard
And
drawings
that's 50,
may
50.
be important.
Stop it, Marshall. C. Yeah, because it shows me that over there. So that's first. Okay, gotcha, game. Okay. And then 2, changing variables, so the lower left. That one, I think, and then the full center for 3.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
It's genius. I know how you do it, Marshall. Okay. 4, 3. Wait, is 4 upstairs? Do I have a clue about? Okay, so 4 is the leftmost. So that means that 5 would be this.
What do the symbols mean?
That's a good question. Nobody knows. Let's see if we win. Nope. Nope. Okay. So, do we get any clue about being right or wrong on the screen?
What do these whiteboards mean?
So 2 and 3, maybe 2 and 3 are swapped. Maybe 2 and 3 are swapped. Let's try that.
Try different combinations.
Thank
One
you.
of them has to work.
Yes, you're right. Then that too. Let's go. There's another whiteboard up here. This whiteboard has the right. That's actually at 4. This is 4. So that is not the right one. I think 4 and 5 swap also. So the two blank sides. Two blank, this one. Don't think I'm putting them back. That sounds right. Puzzle solved. Laser into rock.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Marshall's very difficult.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Quantum break. If you look at my... Ooh. If you look at my
This will lead back to Central
live
Research.
stream VODs, you'll find it. What was the main guy's name from that? It wasn't Tom. What was it? Saw video. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I don't remember the name of the character. Well, I don't want to go back. Here, let me... Maybe this will just loop me back around to where... So ritual division is no good. I need to... Psychology, dimensional. Did I go to those? I don't feel like I did these. I don't feel like I went up at all. Haha. What's up? Please wait. So sometimes it's people's suggestions. Other times it's just stuff that interested me. So this path that we're currently on, these games have all been by Remedy, this one developer who I used to play way back in the days, because I remember playing Max Payne games when they first came out, because I'm old. And I wanted to play Alan Wake 2. So I replayed Alan Wake, and then I knew that they made Quantum Break, and that there were some little tie-ins to Alan Wake in that game. And then I heard that there were tie-ins in this game too. And then after this, I'm sure I'll play Alan Wake 2. Well, to be fair, please wait. The combat in this game is quite a bit better than Quantum Break, in a couple of different ways I was just talking about earlier, actually. So let's see. Let's go to Darling's office first. I can't believe I didn't go in here first. Ugh, this is... Yes, yes. Okay, the music is still playing. Hold on. This music is gonna... Where? Where are you? Where, what, how? There you go. Gotta get rid of these personal mods. See you, Sebastian. I have not tried Pierce mode. What's HDTF? Health recovery, low energy cost. Energy cost. Oh, I've heard about that. I don't think I'll play that. I'd replay Half-Life games at some point, just because they were like really influential on me as early video game. Like their games. There were some of the first, they're probably the first games I ever played that were, the narrative was not told in cutscenes. The narrative was actually just told in the game, how you played, and I think that was pretty influential on me. Hey, I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants all seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Definitely worth looking into. Oh, hello. A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce bonk behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file bonk. Okay, so this is one of the rooms that they described with the identical layouts. I don't know how I missed these rooms. I guess because I never went upstairs. Or just to the right of the entrance. Stupid. Okay. Now that that music is gone, I can focus on Dr. Darling's office. Almost. Ugh. Did I just re-trigger it? Look, I just took care of these guys. I haven't played Opus Magnum. Alchemy. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind throwing that into, I think we have a... What is going on here? Jeez, forget it. I'll just go into the stinking area. Trying to clear everything. Oh.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through.
Is that true?
Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through.
Sounds like such nonsense.
The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Ignore this message. I do like the idea of a it feels like another take on Lovecraftian sort of like Cthulhu eldritch horror type of communication. In my games, I've hit on that a couple of times, and usually it's just like untranslatable messaging. I like this idea of clips can be made, or like, I mean, I can always edit. I keep local recordings of all this stuff, but so I'm sure if there's something worth grabbing, I'll be able to. But I love the idea of a like partial or like this simplified speech that's coming. They said it right there, and I'm gonna flag it. They said it right there, like we're not able to communicate to you, or we're not able to explain this idea. I like that as an attempt to some otherworldly beings communicating. I think that could have a lot of uses, more than just the way that I've done. Ooh. Hello. What are we? What are we here? Oh. Got ourselves a very literal twisty-turny maze. Yes. Yes. This is our strongest lock. Okay, well not that. Is this where I want to go? Wait, that's out. No. I don't want to go out. Oh. Yes, please. Such a neat effect. Where do you want to take me? Okay, definitely not that way. I'm just like, it feels like oh, this is different. Not there. Wait, stop it. Oh, things are getting wrecked. Did I do that? I may have. Oh. Where are we going? Oh, there's some trick. There's some trick here I'm not getting. Okay. Maybe it involves... What does it involve? Okay, so... No. It's a big loop. Big loop, and then it sends me back. Wonder if I can sneak through one of those. When it closes. No, I think it's gonna stop me. So what is the... Hold up. How did I get... Okay. We have to like draw something out here. So we've got paintings. It feels so there's like two loops that I keep going through. But it doesn't. What do you mean? Toggle map. What in the world would that show me? Okay. Not used a map so far. Why would I start now? Let's just can't move the paintings, but I can move that. Don't like your paintings. That's the direction I need to go. Now this will close up. Oh, it didn't close up. Stupid loops back around. If I know, can't. Okay, but the state of everything changes. Maybe it's the little jump. See, I think once it starts doing that, it's like an actual wall, like an invisible wall I can't get through. Okay, maybe does it do it if I'm not looking? Yeah, seems to. Okay, I'll think about it. I'm gonna let it percolate. I'll let it percolate. And I'll come back. Besides, there were other things that I wanted to do. I don't know about 3 hours, but yeah, I could probably. No, give me a break. I just want to check out his office. Okay. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the bonk, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the bonk, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very bonk of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the bonk but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the bonk? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the bonk is a natural fact and not something more bonk? I wonder if they're talking about the board. No, you're good. You're good. It did. I think I was coming to the same conclusion. There is stuff like that in the game. I'm fine with that. And they kind of hinted at it being difficult. But like when I read something like that, or when I see something mentioned, like, you know, this is our most difficult lock, I'm looking at it like, okay, do I have an ability that lets me get through this? If not, then whatever. Not yet. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us though. Through us, from us, but what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Bonk opened the door to a bonk I've called bonk. The bonk emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common bonk that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file bonk for full report. Yeah. What if? Oh, boy. Oh. Huh? Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesia parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Sure, a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Lewis. We have here. That is a... Okay. The astral plane, the objects of power. The Bureau spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the bonk in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Seems interesting. Okay. That's what I wanted to do, and now I want to go to those sleep deprivation tanks. Tired of fighting around this hallway. Did I actually don't even remember if I think I opened this at one point, but I got distracted. Maybe, maybe not. So terrible at keeping track of which of these things I've gone into. Okay, anyway. Parapsychology sounds right. Right, the brain. Luck. It's back this way, I think, right? I think it's back this way. It's one of these rooms. No. How do I... Oh, hello. Oh.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. 森との戯れ。Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて
We are nowhere.
任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
りましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Maybe we are just lonely trees. I guess that's why everybody keeps talking to
Actually,
them.
was relaxing and strangely insightful. Embracing the erratic and audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。
F to soda.
追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run. Soda.
Isn't it though?
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は
That's a soda
別の
lesson.
自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは 安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
So many
少しは
lessons.
人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私
Definitely.
はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず、
It's good to have
旅を
permission.
続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Star Wanderer.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
As long as it worked with, for Jesse, as long as it connected, then. Oh. Hey, y'all. Ow. Hey, guys, I learned a trick. You are quick. Weapons mods full. Weapons mods full. Shatter damage. Whoa. Damage against armor. Ammo shot. C's accelerator. Well, that is better than what I was using, even though I have not used C's at all. Energy recovery speed would be way better, I think. C's. C's. Personal mods still 24 to 24. Okay, health 15. Okay. Not hit. Okay. Let's head back. Oh yeah. So all of those came back. It's kind of weird. Hmm. That's right. Yes. That's where I came from. Okay, cool. Wait, does the elevator... No. I want to go back. Hold on. It may be too early for me to do anything in the luck lab. I did want to go back to the luck lab, though. I think I'm only at security level 4, though. Did I need 5? I feel like I needed 5 to get into that one area. Never noticed those. Guess I just missed it. Wait, why did I need the... Okay. I don't think I can get into... I can't get into 5 yet. And that's the ritual. Okay. Alright. Good little trip around. Let's use these the way that I think I'm supposed to. And fast travel to Central Research. Okay. crazy? Fast travel. Okay, cool. Didn't want to do it anyway. Yeah. You guys are real scary.
Welcome back.
Ooh, we're sort of building out our space here, huh?
Ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organism vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We're able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Anything new? Probably not.
Hi, Jesse. I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
See you soon.
Be careful out there. I should get back to my work.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? Crucify us in front. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data collection?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree.
Whoa. Okay, so we need to go back to maintenance.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Oh.
I believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Dang.
We found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
So Salvador can help. I want to use it. I will use it.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Yeah, that's me. Missing people we know. My face. Okay. Maintenance it is. Sector access corridor? I don't remember which one. Search for
Marshall
Black
knows
Rock
something
buses.
about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Ah, yes. Hey. Anyone else? So I can shoot through the glass, can't walk through the glass. Okay, so I've been... I remember that being not helpful. Stupid music. Where? Turbine? Hey, turbine room. I couldn't access this before. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. See you, Maki. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Oh. Hello. There we go. Wait, there's somebody else here? Okay, so we have an eye, a rectangle, 2 triangles, C, and a spiral. Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27. Tricky little rooms. Oh. Oh, we're changing stuff now. We're fixing the room up, aren't we? Oh boy. Because we've learned that if the rooms change, then other things can as well. Okay, so this room, so the radio's there, that is straight. The plan is on the left, but the chair is pulled out. Which keys did I get? Wait, research hiss nodes with a countdown? That means I gotta rush back. Even though I don't even know, what did I just unlock? I feel like I just made it so I can go someplace that I want to go. Oh. Of the essence.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its
purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the atlas seem to see file ATL03 seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Previous theory was that this change corresponded to house shifts, and the atlas is a bonk of the bonk itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same bonk material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. Network disconnected. Time is short, but bathroom research is there's always time for that. Five? Do I have? I don't have 5. Ugh. Oh, there's another bathroom. Crucial information contained within. All right. Can't do 5. Can't access that. So maybe this is why I had. Oh. Ew. What is this? Well, where does that go? Okay. Just one of these. Personal mod energy boost. Where am I? Central maintenance. Oh. What am I missing? Somebody flying around up there? What are you aiming at? Something I can't get to. here where? Oh, up over here maybe?
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical...
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay, so I need to fast travel. Fast travel back to you. Executive. Oh, no, central research. Not central executive, central research. Standing still is not advisable, Ryan. I know. Oh, really? Destroy his nodes. Oh, come on. When you say self-deprecation, you mean when she says, like, they shouldn't rely on me? Because I think she's got some, like, deep issues. Like, I think she failed to save her brother when they were young, and I think that's a big part of that for her. Looking for hiss nodes. Up there. Up there. I see something go up. That's what I wanted to grab. Okay, this is insane. How do I... Completed. Okay. Okay. Wait. It's with all the nodes. Dimensional research. Done fighting in this area. Where do I go to get the not his office? Oh, there's one of those things around here somewhere. Here, let's go back here. Elevator. Yes, but why do so many stories rely on that trope? Why do you think it's such a draw? No one seems interested in mentally healthy people that just want to fight bad guys. It's a really good it's a really good point. I think that it probably happens because of the weirdness that is inherent to committing a lot of murder as a part of the game. Like, the core gameplay loop requires, you know, especially in like Quantum Break last week. It's like, okay, Jack, I think his name was, maybe some, you know, generic name, actually seemed okay, but at the same time, it's like, well, he's killing so many people, you know, I guess because he's right or something, but it's also kind of, you know, and nothing was really said about him in that, but I could certainly understand why games or why stories would rely on that trope. But I think there are other ways to do it. I don't think that's the only way to go. I mean, really, I think all that's really needed is a character that doesn't make you want to like, you know, that you want to like and root for, and that they go through a change. Everything else is totally fungible. I think can fungible is maybe the wrong word, but completely changeable, flexible. That's a human word I can use. Really just making sure I didn't miss anything in this area because I was kind of moving fast too. That's actually the first part of this game that's giving me like a time, like a countdown. So I was rushing. Actually, maybe I need to upgrade some abilities. I haven't done that. Launch, unlock, seize. I haven't used seize even a single time yet. Health, energy. Okay, definitely I'll take that. Additional personal mod slot unlocked. Probably health. That's generally a good thing to upload, increase. I don't even care about melee. Not really. I guess maybe I'll do seize at some point. Maybe I'll work it into my system. Personal mods. Okay, what else we have? Seize speed, massive increase, which is tempting. Health recovery per element, energy recovery, health plus, seize speed, energy recovery, health recovery. Okay, so the rare stuff's at the top. Cool, that helps. Health plus 25%. Can't beat that, I don't think. Weapon mods, 24 to 24. Grip. Reload speed. I like the headshot thing that I've been using. Headshot boost is awesome. This is a damage boost in general, so yeah. Rate of fire boost. Projectiles fired, reload speed. Type. Shatter, projectile boost. New assets, current. Investigate the training course. And we've got security order.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls, has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Good stories are hard to come by, especially in games, I think.
Glad to see you're still you.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Have you noticed the... Oh, okay, Dragon, thanks. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility toward Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective measure, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. I mean, it's a, to some extent, right? It's a matter of what, I think it's a matter of what stories people are exposed to and what they want to emulate.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
We need to get them to a surgical
Kevin
station
Horowitz.
ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell them about the
remember
mermaid?
the deal.
Excuse me?
Kill a hiss, I
Yeah, the mermaid.
Bottom shelf phone.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
The quarry is full of rocks.
Just stay calm and keep those HRAs up. We'll get you out soon.
Maybe I can talk to him once he goes back to the executive area. Nothing here right now. Blackrock Processing, Blackrock Lab. Let's go where the textures don't want to go. Bonk, bonk. Oh boy. Okay.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
What happened? Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allowed the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of Blanc. Possible connection to object of 5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Bonk, located on Lake Bonk on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer. bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incidents. Related to Object 5. So it's similar to the floppy disk. So, let's find that swan. Maybe it can give us a jump. Lift ourselves up. Fantasy and disassociate with my books about these kids these days. I'll never step better for myself. Yeah, I may just not. I mean, do you have a specific example of what you're talking about? I might not be following what you're saying.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
Okay. What are you? Definitely a monster. Oh, you're I can see you moving. I think. One more good hit, maybe? Ugh, you're the worst.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Yeah, let's. Heck exploded. Well, that would have been bad. Wish I knew what that said.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Oops. 665.
This should get us into the quarry.
Ah, level 5. If only I could remember all the places that I wanted to access with level 5, but that's okay. More time spent exploring this place is okay. Blackrock has allowed, is distorted, able to render the spells invisible when in close range. Apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It may make yourself invisible when it goes on the offensive. Okay. Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it first discovered this process, or this report will examine how its very structure is comprised of bonk density that nullifies all resonances with a range of bonk to bonk hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as well as the work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Going to the Blackrock Quarry.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Quarry ventilation janitor's office. Hey, I know where this is. Connecting all the pathways, right? Cool. Is it a quick jaunt to the... Oh yeah. Do you guys all spawn back in? Cool. Just go say hi to the janitor real fast. He's a cool guy. That's where I got the unicorn over there. Ooh. What a mess. Clear the clog.
What gilapati? Paska mikä paska.
Pump station? Is that this way? Junior's office ventilation, coolant pump. pumps. Pump. Clear a clog. Gotta keep the janitor happy, right? Wait, that's ventilation, maybe? Maintenance / pump station. Terrible at maintenance / pump station. Pipe works, I guess. Okay. Central maintenance furnace chamber. There's a whole section here. I wonder if I can get into it now.
Director Faden.
Coolant pumps, converters, central maintenance. What was it? Where? So not this first one. But over this way. Coolant pumps, furnace. Coolant pumps. What's up, monsters? Oh, good one. Research major targets. Ugh. In the middle of something. That was a really dumb little thing to get caught in. 18 minutes to go to the ritual division. This is not the area. This is not the area that I wanted to go. Fought that whole bunch of monsters for no reason. What's in there? Well, whatever it is, I can't get to it, right? Okay. Okay, game. Then I need to fast travel. Fast travel to the ritual division. Which, oh, nope, I could do it right here. Your kid and friends love games and Discord, but most can't hold a job because of the storytelling they're exposed to all the time, wondering how much that impacts them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a question. Eliminate key hiss targets. One more. Crisis management complete. Okay, so basically like combat challenges that don't have a clear and direct... okay, so what I was trying to do... Wait, is there more? Don't think so. I think that shows where I am. Okay, so in the maintenance, coolant pumps... No, that's fair, Kathleen. I mean, I think that, so we're, I do think a lot of positive things. I've played games my whole life, and D&D is probably like the height of it for me. I like that the combination of games and people in an imagination context and all the collaborative storytelling. I think that to me is like the peak. But I've always played games, and I think a lot. I think a lot of really good can come from playing games. For me. But that said, it's been years since It has been years, and I've probably never as consistently played games as I do now. I think largely because of the stream, which has been kind of fun. But also kind of inspiring and interesting. I wish I knew where I was supposed to go. Hey, Jesse. Always good to see you. Good defense, investigate. Oh, I still need to do that. Okay, so I don't have to track these things. Clearing the clog from the pump station. Where the heck is the pump station? Is it the coolant pumps? Blackrock, Atlas, access corridor. It's got to be somewhere in the coolant pumps. No. I mean, even though like I can definitely understand the framework they have here is really, really good, where there are these like objects of power that can do certain things, and they're basically like a fringe division investigating. I don't know. I forget if you said you played it or not, but I think there's going to be a really, really good callback. That's what I'm anticipating at this point. I'd say my hopes are very high because there's so much good. There's just already so many cool ideas in this that it's kind of what I'm anticipating. But we'll see. All right, so back here at the pumps. I love the music. Lots of good music. I think it was over here. Maintenance pump station. Growing up, I played, pretty much all of the stuff you're not supposed to play. You know, I played, aside from, like, I played Zelda and I played all sorts of adventure games, you know, platformers, Mario, kind of like the whole Nintendo lineup. But then I also played, you know, all sorts of, like, shooting games, you know, Grand Theft Auto games. Like, I played everything that is supposed to be like, oh no, and, you know, hey, look at me, I turned out fine. No, I mean, it was, the games that I played were really more about, it's got to be a different section than this. It was really more about, like, kind of creative play through those games. That's what I think drew me to it. I was never interested in, like, all of the reasons you're supposed to be afraid of, like, you know, more mature games as a kid. That wasn't the draw for me. The draw was always like, yeah, but this is, like, the best made game where you can do all of this crazy stuff. I don't think this is the right. This can't be the. These are just the pipe works. What the heck is this talking about? Maybe it's there. Actually, is that the same symbol even? Damn it. Okay. Okay, game, I get it. No, not caps lock. Shift. Oh, give me a break. Oh, that hit you hard. Dang it. I think, like, my favorite games growing up were, like, Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye. At least that's what sticks out the most. See you, Noel. Catch you next time. Heck is that? Oh, it's right here. Pump station.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
You're super gross. Simulacrum. Oh, no unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is observed physically and digitally. Because of this, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting Formula 1.14 or I.14 or 3.2 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival at the oldest house is unknown. Okay, something to keep an eye out for. Oh, you. How do I get to you? There must be a way down there. It's the puzzle. How? Yeah, I mean, I was lucky, for sure. I played basically every NES system. Oh, now I can activate something. Activate the drain. Wait. Aha! What a weird puzzle.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Yes, we should. The original Sega and Wolfenstein. I had a cousin who had a Sega, and I definitely played Wolfenstein, for sure. So I don't remember what it was, but I remember loading DOS games. They just weren't like, it was more of a novelty. They weren't super formative. Like I remember some of the games. I think that I remember using a command prompt to load games, but I don't know exactly what it was.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
There's definitely like a memory hole somewhere. If I saw games, I'm sure I would unlock all sorts of memories, probably awful like typing games and, you know, whatever. It'd be fun to try to figure it out, but okay. So I did my menial task for the janitor. I'm sure he appreciates that. I wonder how many I will have to fight as I leave. What's up, Illilit? You had Windows 95 and regularly got Prodigy disc in the mail. Oh yeah, I remember all of the old Windows. Definitely 95. I remember ME. I remember 2000. Find the Black Rock Quarry. Is that what I want to do? A couple missions. I also want to investigate the training course. This is called Control, which is really great. If it's basically it's how do I even describe it? House of Leaves meets like Fringe, like investigating strange objects of power in this big, crazy building. The Department of Control, or the Bureau of Control. Oh, and Crane has to make his announcement, or announce his arrival. Yeah, it's probably like this might be my favorite game that I've played recently. Threshold, find the actually where's the I need to go to a okay. Let me give you your attention. Because Bruce is in the bed. That's why. That's why he's roaming. And yeah, playing this. This is a Remedy game. I've been playing a string of Remedy games. And started with Alan Wake because I want to play Alan Wake 2, and then realized that they made references to these other games, or to the Alan Wake universe in Quantum Break, supposedly here in Control, which I already have some ideas about how that may happen. But we'll see. Haven't run across it quite yet. It's pretty great. There's a lot of depth to this world that they made, which is really neat. Got a bunch of crane hair all over. Find. Okay, the furnace chambers actually connect as well. Really? Oh, that's the that's these guys. They connect. It's that fungus, right? It's the fungus, and I can't reach that door yet. Well, I couldn't access it if I wanted to. Yes, I recall now. So we'll use this. Where do I even want to go? I want to investigate the training course. So the training course is in maintenance field. Oh, so I'm already in maintenance. Maintenance. Oh, it's up there in central maintenance. All right, I can warp there. Maintenance. Oh, maybe I can't. Hiss attacks can occur even in previously visited locations. No shit, game. I have found that to be definitely the case. That's okay. Sector elevator. Hey, your guess is as good as mine, Illit. Hey, it is what it is. I think games are definitely a little bit special. Crap. So maybe that's just a bad place to jump to. Dude, get. Access corridor central maintenance. Maybe if I jump to the ventilation, maybe that'll take me through to where I want to go. Just this is Crane. He's the all gray big boy, and then the long black and white one is named Bruce. Bruce is in the bed behind me right now. So I can go that way. I think so. We're just on his rotation right now. So he's wanting attention. Question is, how much can I give him that will satisfy him for another half hour or so? It feels like he has his he's made his point. He's won. Control. Yeah. It's a Crane with a C, but it's not that big a deal. But they actually there they are. Oh, can't go. Access corridor. Maybe it's the access. Guess I gotta. Crane, so Bruce looks kind of like, has like a Batman look, so that's where he got Bruce. And Crane, people think then, it's like, oh, that must be from Scarecrow, because everybody thinks of Crane, that character, but it's actually the middle name, I believe, of Alfred. I think it's Alfred Crane, whatever. Ashley looked it up. I was like, nobody thinks Alfred when they hear Crane. They're gonna think of Scarecrow. But wait, how the heck do I? Oh, I was just like walking by that before. Didn't realize that there was a solution to that. Research personnel protection. Seriously, I just got somewhere interesting, and you're gonna make me leave? Those red things they're called hiss nodes. They're like these corrupted. Oh, I need to go deal with this. But okay, game. Go to parapsychology. Gotta go to the research section. Okay, all right. But I'm coming right back because do their timed. The melee attack is powerful telekinetic, but they can hit several enemies at once. I never use it. Never use it. Spent way too long fighting through this area. Parapsychology is down. Parapsychology is down, but maybe slightly up. Cafeteria. Hey, parapsychology. Personnel protection. Take care of that stupid. Multiplayer games you like to play. 11. Oh yeah. You are kind of like you're right. Yeah. Sorry, I was like 11 from Stranger Things. Didn't make the connection, but you are correct. Multiplayer games. Man. I mean, not really anymore. Like the multiplayer games that I play is sort of with family, like play Mario Kart, or sometimes I'll convince them to try Bomberman, even though that's not really their jam. Unfortunately for me, like Mario Party is in the mix. Kids have to play bad games before they learn what good games are, I think. I just need the elevator. Where did ventilation get me there? I think ventilation got me there the fastest. Try that again. Hopefully I don't get pulled away from something interesting to go run a task. They're fine, but it's not... I guess I can just ignore them next time, huh? Sector elevator. It's a cool dash, but it also just destroys everything, but that's also part of what I like about it. Let's see, control room. Access corridor. Go up here again. Okay, all of that just to go there. Okay, where was I before I was rudely pulled away? Field training. Don't have to track anything, right? I don't think I have to track anything. It might do it. It might just decide to track things, but I don't think I have to. What do we have? There's another object of power. What's the intel? Anything? Just a bunch of lockers. Wait, what is this? Track activator.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Can you recognize the information on the screen? All right. No problem, Illit.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh. That way?
Seconds remaining.
Can't get up there.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wow, I'm gonna have to be quick.
Try again, Ranger.
How much was left? Move through here, and then the exit. I mean, that's not... Oh. Can I... Yeah. It's not bad. I can do that. Especially if I...
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. 15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Yeah.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. I need to hit it harder to break that shield. It's protecting itself.
What the heck can I hit it with? What the heck was that? Safe. Whoa. Oh, shield. Gold enemies are immune. Correct. Hold Q to shield. Oh, well, that's cool. Kind of sucks that I can't see anything, but where are they even shooting from?
Good time to have a shield. Ow. Ugh. The shield might be relevant sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of bonk feet, always in a tone below bonk hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Bonk, a Canadian research station.
Established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season in 79, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. So that's altered item. Holiday membership. 50. So there's alter item, there's altered world events, there's objects of power. So it's 5, 22, 3, 16, 1, 18. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of these recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I'll go to HR with this if necessary. That's funny. Expedition debrief. All right. Well, glad we came back. Now where were we? Find the Black Rock Quarry. Nope. Okay. Black Rock Processing. Oh, is it gonna hit me with? It is. Just go to turbine room. Screw you guys. Just let them chase me. What do I care? I think I know where I want to go. Oh. My bad. It's a good way to end up with no health in a really dumb way. But I didn't take a death. It's been a while since I've taken a death, actually. Blackrock Processing Atlas Chamber. Right. Hey. Teach me.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
That's helpful. It's so good. I wish I could bring it with me in the game. I wish I didn't lose it as soon as I walked out here. All right, Atlas Chamber. And the Blackrock processing. Yeah. What are you guys still doing here? Blackrock Lab processing. I think I got pulled away from this. Wait, I fought the monster in here, didn't I? Ah. Yes, the Blackrock Lab. And then, yes, the quarry. Yes. What was over here? Okay. That's just a faster way to get here, I think, from maintenance. Oh well. Let's check out this quarry. Control room. Oh, hey. I really should have come at least this far before. Save myself some time. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're up. We're up here. I know where we are. Okay. Oh, cool. Dynamic energy extraction conversion blank sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Bonk's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its bonk from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a bonk through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC 01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Bonk's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC 02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. That could be internal movement detected. That's a person. That's a person. Northmore sarcophagus. Oh, that's who we don't want it to be, isn't it? Oh boy. That's what I think. Especially you're talking about. Ooh. Black Rock Quarry's out this way. That's a lot of containment for a person. That's all I'm saying. Oh, give me a break. Hiss noises. Communications department. Why does this keep happening? As soon as I get somewhere interesting, it wants me to leave. Seize speed. Black Rock Quarry. Gots to go.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Which is jumping. Good sneak attack. I liked it. lot of kind of unnecessary walkways, but I guess they make jumping down easier, huh? Just don't think about it too much. Ooh. Bad news down here. Good. And then we want to go executive hiss, go to the executive/communications department. So this is the quarry entrance. Okay, so executive. Wait. Executive communications. Closest is there, maybe? The mail room. Oh. Hey, what happened in here? Oh, we can't. Oh. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying it so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand this mess. Oh, hello. Close quarters here, folks. Got hiss nodes. Hiss nodes where? Not sure I even ever came into this room. Go to dodge efficiency. Wait, what the hell is glowing? Oh, it's on top of the CML. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP address. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Rubens, Arto, Christopher, Jaco. These individuals are in brief of Bureau Code and have been placed under surveillance. Further action. Systems evaluation. Breach. Gotcha. How do I get up? Hidden location discovered. I guess so. Not sure if this is the way to get up there, but it worked for me once. This magic chair. Well, I don't know what the heck the glowing. It's like it's. Hiss nodes, go to the... Hold on, what does this mission say? Just go to the communications department. Is there any other way I can get up on this stupid... It's like that chair is the only thing. Okay. That's a lot easier. But it doesn't necessarily help me find whatever is, the heck wait, hold on. I'm just seeing the... I'm not seeing the nodes. Is this where they want me to go? Go to the communications department. What the heck am I doing here? Guess I'm just... other way up. I'm not even sure how this is considered a secret. Okay. Kind of a waste of time game. Okay. Who cares? At least I can quickly go back to, let's see, where was I? Mailroom. Pneumatics. Mail. No, no, no. Wait, that's the... Is that where I came? No, it's right here. Okay. Maintenance quarry entrance. Oh, hi. Oh, so much sleep. Too much sleep, really. Like just a gross amount of sleep. Really just wanted to get a sense of this. Feels like I've been trying to get to this space for a while now. Yeah, that's what I said isn't very believable. Ho 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 ho. I want to see out there. Okay, so this is like what they call this, I think, a threshold. So this is someplace else. It's connected to the oldest house, but it's not obviously contained within it. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut. Research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double that last order. Oh, one of those guys. Interesting. Crazy. Look at that. Hold on. Before I look at that properly, I have to backtrack. See if there are any goodies. Hey, what's that? Well, I can't make that jump. That's a crazy huge jump. And then I will fall. Okay. At least I know. Now.
Oh,
Back to this. Yeah.
not what I expected.
All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. It is technically an outdoor space. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Got some patrol down here to clear out. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, hi guys. Got some issues here. Can't blow it up without some power. Maybe. Where last one be? It's a nice little alarm.
And there it is, right where you led me.
Oh boy.
The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Dude, those things are nasty. Oh, that's a false light. Wait a minute. Come on. Get me the heck out of here. I opened a door over there. Here too? It's almost like you shouldn't mess around in there. Can I get out? Yes. Elevator totally worked. It just all the way up. Yep. Where are we going now? Do I forget? Do I remember? Missions. Speak with Marshall. Okay, I'll track it. Central Executive. That's what I thought. Hey now. I know, right? It literally just said. It's focused on the oscillator. Supplementary materials extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Bonk met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies with all due respect. So that was 1954. these papers are old. Hey. Picked up some new abilities. Pretty good run. Let's see.
Other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like
Let's close this out.
Faden, did you find a prism?
I did. I was hoping to speak to Marshall, not you.
You know where to find me.
Oh, wait. Nope. Wait, where? Here we go.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Correct.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
Okay.
I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Cool. Mission complete. New mission. Awesome. Well, that is going to be a good place to call it for tonight. Got up to level 5, which makes me think that tomorrow I might do another run through the map, see if there are rooms that I can access. I don't honestly remember. And it is a big map, so we'll figure that out.
The pattern shifts.
I already put the link to the Discord in the chat. I'll throw in a link to the stream schedule as well. Tomorrow I believe I will be working on some crafting stuff during the day. I'll hit this up again at night. I'm not exactly sure how close or far. We'll see. But definitely come back and play tomorrow night. Same-ish time. Same place. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Right now, plan is to do this game and then go from it into Alan Wake 2 probably next weekend, which I'm excited about. Normally though on stream, if you haven't caught any of my other stuff, we're either designing games, one-shots. I've been working on a one-shot for a couple of months now that I plan to release. There's also miniature painting that we do, crafting, just tons of stuff when we're not... actually, I was going to say dying, but I have a good chance, I think, to gather more insights than I do deaths in this game, which would be a first since implementing the death counter. Maybe speaking too soon, or maybe I'm just overconfident. We'll find out. Thanks, Kathleen. You sleep well too, and everybody else. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys next time. See ya.